And Davis noises. Hi everyone, good to be here. How are you? Hope has going. Davis here, and we're really in the morning right now. It's 9:51 a.m. We are about to start the um, stream that I've been planning for a little bit. I'm not sure if actually the thumbnail was changed. Yeah, it wasn't. I need to change the thumbnail. Give me a second. Yeah, now it's a good one. Okay. Yeah, so basically, we're going to do something else than usually, because as I was saying, I'm planning actually on doing a test stream where I'm going to mm, kind of go for endurance here. So endurance stream. I want to kind of go for 8 hour stream. I don't know how much it's going to take out energy from me. I want to make sure. So basically, we're going to kind of sit down, work here, work there, play a little bit, like maybe react to something. We'll see. But basically, I just want to make like 8 hour long stream on max. I don't want to cross that, and we will see where that's going to go. In theory, it's supposed to end around 6 p.m. for me. So I've just planned everything. I just don't know more or less in what kind of, thing we want to go in. But for sure, we are going to play some Seven Deadly Sins Origins. We're going to work a little bit on the illustration of Mio and Nerissa. Maybe we are going to work a little bit on the new schedule. Just basically, we're going to just try to do as much as possible. Um, mm, start the and stream. Yeah. So basically, I was thinking because a lot of people are like, "Oh, Sabathon," and basically, like, they're extending the streams timer based on the new subs that they're getting, right? Um, I feel like that's a bit scammy thing, but also quite interesting concept. So yeah. I just rather to sit down and do just a little bit of what I can in theory and call it a day. You know what I mean? So that's that. Um, so yeah, we'll see how long it's going to go, how I'm going to feel. I don't know yet where I'm going to go. And for how long I'll be able to stream for. As you know, probably recently I've been streaming mostly for an hour or hour and a half, and basically just going in. It's yeah. That's that. And yeah. So. I think at the start I can maybe even try doing some things, maybe. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. That's actually interesting concept if you'd ask me. I really like it. But yeah, the general thing. Mm, mm, wait. So yeah, the basic things that I just I'm kind of trying to now make some kind of plan for myself. If you have like any questions, any requests, what we can do today, um, um, You can also, of course, write them in the chat. I'm going to consider them. For now, I've got like, some illustration works and 7 deadly scenes. Those are the two things, but like just bouncing between those, it's going to be a bit of a pain. And I was wondering what we want to start with. So that's a question. So the whole thing actually. So I've started using Milanote, right? And Milanote is really cool, but because for example, like I can create, let's say, profiles for streams, like to-do lists, and like for example, establish like, oh, on this stream I want to do this, this, and this, right? Especially on longer streams like this one. And just like, oh, we've done this, we've done this. I don't feel like doing that, so I'm leaving it out so I can see like what things I've actually done, and that's just genuinely a thing for us. And yeah, so things things first. I think I'm going to kind of get ready. To my bad luck, to my bad luck, I need to be right back. Let me just write it. Yeah. I need to be right back. Give me a short second. I'm going to leave you with some music in the background. Alright, I'm back. Of course, to my bad luck, emergency right off the bat. Okay, but yeah, so basically, this is where we are going to go with it, you know? Like, I want to, in general, figure out a basic concept for myself to, figure out what I want to do. And for that, I'm going to also go for a notepad. So, illustration, making 7 deadly scenes, origins, game dev, maybe comic, maybe manga making. I want to like bring in some more variety to my streams. Of course, I have a lot of projects and I want to keep track of them. Some of the things that I really want to do is like, for example, game dev, right? I want to figure out my portfolio and I believe it's going to be quite good for me to do this. So yeah. Okay, so I think, for example, for the game dev, right? For the game dev, we are going to do. I think I could pick up one of the projects I've got, sit down and try to make it. Yeah, I believe that this is it. You know. Yeah. That's the general thing, you know? So yeah, we've got that. Maybe game dev actually. Game dev seems cool. Channel works maybe. And I'm trying to like, so for now we have this some kind of just talking at the start of the stream, just to maybe establish a thing or two regarding, you know what I mean? Gee, for game dev I've got a bunch of things. What would be easier? I think the easier would be the Kitsuya project that I've had. Well, actually the easiest is going to be Necronomica that I've had in mind. There's just going to be crap load of characters to make for it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that might be the easiest one. Interesting, okay. That might be the easiest one, but Kitsuya might be the shortest in works in general. Because Necronomica is going to be very simple mechanics-wise, because it's just going to be summoning, some battle system, and then there's going to be like a lot of writing, character making, and so on. So Necronomica actually is going to have less works on the game itself, but it's going to have much more works on the side. Yeah. Kitsuya might be a bit more advanced mechanics-wise, because it's going to be Metroidvania with something a la Mega Man thing. So basically you are going on some kind of Metroidvania like a level. you pass through the level, and at the end you're fighting with the enemy, and after beating up the enemy you're getting a weapon which is going to first of all allow you to, for example, go to other places in the levels, so you can replay the levels to, for example, upgrade yourself or do something else. So yeah, so in general there's going to be just a lot more things, but it's going to be much easier graphics wise. So that is interesting, because each game is going to have like kind of different things. Gens Are Alive is a huge project. I want to first have something simple to work through. Maybe we're also going to think of yet another project which is going to be even more simple. Like, I've got two huge projects. First of all, IPRA, which is action RPG game based off of the story that I want to also make comic book out of. So like, it's connected, right? I still want to make the game out of it. It's just, I feel like the manga is going to be way faster to make. Gens Are Alive, where you're going to have like a bunch of characters which are going to operate on like different wavelengths or something like that. So like, each character is going to have like its own kind of mechanic, right? Like, for example, Obsidian is going to be able to walk through lava much easier, so the progression is going to look differently, and like each character is going to have like its own like style. So some are going to be survival focused, some RPGs, dungeon crawling, so those are also going to be very different. So that's also going to be a really huge project actually to work on. I've got an RPG idea for Wizarding School game, which I thought of making like that Hogwarts Legacy. I really like the concept. It's really nice RPG game, but I feel like it could be done a little bit on a bit different case, if that makes sense. Sorry, I've got like a weird hiccup right now. Kitsuya Project and Necronomica seem like the best starters. Like, relatively easy projects to do. Necronomica, I think, is going to have much more aspects to do, but the question is how I want to do them. And because I thought that I want to make indie games with pixel art, and basically pixel art is going to be like a core thing, right? Even though people now that are making indie games are not really going for pixel art anymore, which kind of hurts, because I feel like we deserve more pixel art games. There's a bunch of beautiful looking pixel art games, but I really want to get into Blender and making like at least like low poly characters. It's going to be really huge for me, you know, like at least that much. I want to do it, you know, I really want to do it. But you know, it's going to be pain, because like motions and whatnot, it's going to be, it's going to hurt. It's going to freaking hurt. So that's, yeah, that's that. That's, yeah, that's one of the things. Okay, I think I've got more give or take a thing. I believe we're going to do like so channel works are not going to be really that difficult or that long. I'm going to probably spend like an hour on that. I need to like plan out how much I want to spend on what, so you know, I could just figure it out. I don't have to make sure that everything's going to be finished whatsoever, you know what I mean? So let's say channel works, sure, because I want to make a new schedule. So let's say 1 hour on that, illustration making 2 hours on this, maybe 1 hour on 7 Deadly Sins Origins, or hour and a half, we will see. That gives us 4 hours, we still have 2 more hours, and I think, you know, So I believe now we are, well, just talking, which is going to be probably up to like hour or half an hour, we'll see. 1 hour, yeah. I just want to like get going, right? I want to plan things out right now, maybe. It's like illustration making 2 hours. We have just talking right now, then we're going to start making the illustration making for, we're going to do it for 2 hours, then we're going to sit down to 7 Deadly Sins Origins, we're going to do some channel works, that's 5 hours, and I think I want to start game dev, maybe for 2 hours, because like we are going to do some planning. I'm going to choose the project, I'm going to start planning, writing things in, you know. So that's that, and we have how much? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 hours. We will see how far we are going to go. I really want to do all that. Also, we might actually, the times may differ. So for example, we are going to like do just talking for 30 minutes, start doing the illustration for 2 hours, and then we're going to sit down to the 7 Deadly Sins Origins for an hour and a half, right? Because like the 30 minutes had to go somewhere. So that's cool. So we have 1 more hour to do. So how do you think we would want to end this? To be fair, we are going to... I guess we can end this with 1 more hour of 7 Deadly Sins Origins. How about that? That makes sense. Because, hear me out. We are going to do... We're doing just talking right now. We are going to do illustrations for 2 hours. That's like give or take 2.5 hours, right? Then we are going to play 7 Deadly Sins for an hour and a half, something like this, just to rest. And we are going to start doing like channel works, which are going to be a bit easier. And we are going to sit down to game dev, which is going to be a mix of writing, planning. We are going to use some Excel, Microsoft Word, and so on and so on and so on. So that's that. And we are going to probably start also doing some pixel art, so that's also a thing. And then after all of that, I think we might want to end it with 7 Deadly Sins Origins, just to rest. Or I could push myself for additional thing and maybe do some sketching. Maybe. Hmm. Two, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Do we want to end with 7 Deadly Sins Origins? Hi Rain, good to be here. Hope Ryan has going. 5 Adult Swim show. Ah, gee, I've never seen Adult Swim, actually. Also, I think this is the first time around, so hope we find a comfy corner here. Hi Ringo. How have you been? And yeah, it's so yeah, I think we've got it. I think we've got everything planned nicely. Let me just move all the windows here. So I don't think I'm going to do manga making, at least yet. I think I would want to make some more stuff. Maybe you know, on weekends I'm going to do some of those like this. You know, I would be able to introduce more projects throughout the day. That makes sense. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see at the end how I'm going to feel. If I'm going to be like, it's one last hour, I really don't want to like work on stuff we're going to play, or so I'm going to make it like 7 Deadly Sins Origins slash sketching with a question mark slash game dev, maybe? Question mark? That makes sense. So yeah, but yeah, so like we either going to go for like 3 hours of game dev one after another, although yeah, I don't think we are going to. No. So it's I don't think we are going to start a new illustration though, because I think we are going to end the illustration in the 2 hours now. We are almost done with shading Nerissa, which is huge because we are really nearly like done with it. And Mio is smaller, so there's going to be way less details to it. Of course, I'll be also trying to do some background elements, but we'll see on that. Maybe manga making, but for manga making I will need to sit down and work on this scenario. Which is going to be actually problematic. This is going to be problematic, so I don't think I want to. But we'll see. I would really need to like sit down and work a lot on those things. Like planning wise. Okay, we'll see how it's going to turn out. Let's do this. So I think, yeah, we are going with 30 minutes of just talking. This is going to be just 30 minutes and or 0.5 age. And we're going to later on play for an hour and a half of 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Yeah. Alrighty. So let me just quickly check. All's here good. Here's that. Here's our illustration, the one that we almost finished yesterday. We had some unfortunate technical difficulties yesterday, so we didn't really finish shading Nerissa, but this is our goal today. And shading her is not going to be that difficult because, believe it or not, she's just wearing mostly black, and that's it. We just need to shade black elements now, so we Gucci. You're almost done with it too, so nice. I want to finish coloring her outfit though, you know. And I don't know what we are actually. I don't know what we are going to do after finishing this illustration. I want to work a little bit on my portfolio, and my portfolio is going to be strongly connected with my game dev. So I assume that, you know, I believe I could try to go into the you know, into the some character ideation for and just start working on Necronomica. I really want that game to be, you know, made. It's a really cool idea. I've always wanted to make a gacha game, like fully free to play gacha. Of course, some people might find it boring because, you know, but I don't want people to spend money on the game. And yeah. I believe that maybe making why I'm losing my voice, god damn. I believe that maybe making something like a how do you call it? Like a like some nice and fast. Fuck, I now I can't speak. I believe that making like even several hours of content in addition in DLC is going to be just worth maybe a penny, you know what I mean? But like again, it's going to be mostly a freaking gacha game. So like what DLC is going to be there? Like what, banners, right? That's going to be really scammy to make banners this way, you know? That's the thing, you know. I believe that right now on the market there's way too many games that turned into freaking hazard and gambling, sorry, into gambling. Hazard is in Polish. Stupid me. Of course. But yeah, those are games. We shouldn't be going for like freaking gambling to play games. Those are normal games, not freaking like machines, you know, and yet people are still going for those for some reason. Like sure, I like the idea of like summoning for the characters, but I don't feel, first of all, I don't feel comfortable with the idea that something costs money, like IRL money. I believe that spending at, like, okay, I can buy a game, right? I can buy a game, that's absolutely normal. Supporting your favorite, you know, game dev studios, totally fine. But like, you are buying a game and then you are buying currency for IRL money to that game just to get characters, and yet the freaking games are that are getting released are literally are like, oh yeah, we know that you've summoned for a character, but actually there are also weapons that you can get from here, so here's turn of your weapons, you know what I mean? Basically you're not receiving any character at all, and it just seemed like you've wasted money just because you wanted to get your character that, I don't know, you like. Also balance, just to make it like, oh, I like this character, I'm going to summon for it, I like this character, I'm going to summon for it. It's also really cool idea, I think. I believe this is exactly how Zenazon Zero is. You have like your favorite playstyle, there are characters with those specific playstyles, and basically all of them can be like boosted out and give you some, you know, possibilities, right? Like for example, I really like pairing in games, and there was Caesar, So I've got Caesar, I've boosted her to the max, and I've had her, you know, like obliterating everything, and I was just there like parrying attacks. Of course, her parries are dependent on, I think, on her mana, but you know what I mean. I believe that nowadays gacha games are crossing certain borders. So so I'm happy to like make those moves I'm doing for the channel. I'm really happy that I can sit down and stream for longer. Like no one was, you know, like limiting me or anything like this to do this, but I feel like I couldn't before, you know. I feel like I couldn't. Now it seems like feels like I've got much more freedom. Okay, there's way too many shadows. Those shadows were unthought. So I need like this, and I can go like this. And okay, let's start from here. So that can be dark, like really darn dark. Same here. Yeah. That's that. So yeah, slowly we're just going to, you know, we're slowly going to chill, work around some stuff, and have fun. I'm also watching some more. I've also watched some more Akame Kill, and I have to say, this anime is really darn cool. Now, I think it's now that I'm older that I understand a couple aspects that I didn't really understand as a kid, and I see now much more depth to everything, along with the characters. But one thing that it's kind of like could actually push someone away, because I'm checking those things. The English dubbing sounds like it was done by amateurs. It's very wooden, if that makes sense. You know, it just it just leaves a lot to wish for. I don't think that those were the best roles for people who were dubbing Akame ga Kill in English. Because in Japanese dubbing they are much more alive, you know what I mean? Like they have much more emotions, and like, you know, because of that, like some sub story how's it called, some sub story dialogues are actually going to sound pretty bad in English dubbing, because like from one side, like one person is trying to be actually like live through the pain, you know what I mean? They are like trying to genuinely live through the pain, and another person is like just emotionless even though the character is like crying. And in Japanese dubbing the character was like actually, you know, sounding like as it's supposed to sound. So I don't know, maybe it's a curse of, you know, previous maybe it's a curse of previous how to say this, curse of previous shoot, I can't speak today. I can't speak today, so sorry. It might be the curse of previous years when it comes to dubbing. But like, for example, One Piece, which was getting released way earlier than Akame ga Kill with English dubbing, it still has much better English dubbing than Akame ga Kill. And we're still speaking about the episodes that were getting released in 1990s, you know what I mean? When One Piece was first appearing in as an anime. It's like, go figure, right? Those shadows, the wrinkles, shadows on the things are really causing me so much trouble. But they're starting to look more and better, you know what I mean? So like, I kind of need to just, you know, understand how to make them from the get-go and just pursue the entire thing. Oh my. Yeah, no. Should now we're going to be figuring out this sleeve for the next hour. There's a couple of shadows that I like this one for example. I really like this one. But I need to, you know. Because like over here it's like tied, right? There's like a belt here, so it's going to create wrinkles around here. Yeah, let's maybe do it like this here. Did I actually send all the... Yeah, I did. Okay. Yes, I'm checking because yesterday I was streaming and I actually didn't send the notification that I'm streaming. So I was like, wait. It was Muto, my girlfriend, who actually pointed out that, oh, but you didn't send the notification. And I'm checking and like, oh, I actually didn't. It was sent, I think, everywhere, but not on the Discord server. Isn't that too wrinkled? I mean, this is really those are really wrinkled on Nerissa's thing. So I think it's like a very wrinkly material, but I don't feel good having so many wrinkles anyway. I think even as for a very wrinkly material, it's too many wrinkles. Yeah, and maybe just doing it like this. No, yes, no. maybe? Whatever. Okay, yeah, let's leave it like this. And let's go maybe like that. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just going to do these. Oh yeah, that actually starts to look so good. The stitching. I genuinely can give myself a pat on the back, you know what I mean? And actually, I like the fact that we're creating a nice, like, shape translations here. There. Because we are making sure that even the stitching is going to look good, you know? And basically we're giving some highlights where we were expecting them. That gives us some more room to actually establish, like, hey, actually look, there's something here. But we can't let ourselves to be trapped in the details, right? It's a quick action, we're doing this, and going further. Oh yeah. Okay. Just because we are like making and just because over here we're creating some kind of like layering, you know what I mean? So basically we are like establishing some realistic form of how the outfit would look actually. So basically, you know, stitching and whatnot. Alrighty. So this is... yeah. That's the biggest problem of my raid as of now. The hairs and fur, basically. I was having issues with this. I can't really, you know, establish the hair strands and whatnot. No matter how long actually I'm looking at Tuna's way of making the hair, they just look very simple. They don't have shades. I don't think there's even... yeah, there ain't any, like, you know, the hairs are very simple. I like that, but I can't really replicate the effect, if you know what I mean. Hi Hate, glad I'm here, how are you? How's it going? I think this is the first time serum, so hope you find a comfy corner here, how are you? How are we doing? Personally, I'm, you know, just doing some stuff, you know, just working out the the illustration. It's a huge day today because I'm actually testing out for the first time an endurance streams, you know, on a bit better note. Yeah, I just still kind of need to finish it all up. Also, I'm sorry that I'm silent. Like, I need a moment to like wake up. Still, I've just had coffee. Finished one, so just need a moment. Okay, hold on, because those shadows are going to be a bit more tricky. That can be this dark. Over here we're going to have some more lines, but more rather figurative lines than anything else. Just like this, and maybe, yeah, like this, because the light's supposed to go from that one area, and I believe over here we can add like a highlight to also maybe show if some thickness to the material, but here it hides under the jaw, so it's going to be shaded, so it needs to stay like this. Yeah, Yeah. So that looks cool. That's alright. So we don't need to touch this anymore. And let's add some base lines here. And let's shade from the top. Let's do something like that. And we're just slowly gonna... Hi Zaga, got over here, hurry up and has gone. Meow. Oh my. How are we doing? Yeah, that's good. That's cool. Order a bunch of stuff. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Doing good and a bit of guilt. Why? Why a bit of guilt? You've piqued my interest. What's on a shopping spree again? Ooh, I see. Just don't get yourself in a shopping holism, I guess. Oh my. And what did you buy? Okay, I need to find maybe a nice reference of a character that has long hair. Maybe then I'm going to like figure it out, because I've noticed, you know, Tuna likes to draw characters with short hair. I need like long unkempt hair. There we go. Okay. How long have you been drawing for? Me? Oh my. Most of my life, actually. I started when I was, I guess, I started drawing like full characters when I was like 6 or 7 years old, something like that. So I could say 20 years, give or take. And I mean like drawing things that are not stickmans, right? So like, or like typical kids drawings. I was drawing more Dragon Ball style characters, and it was like slightly more stylized. That's when I started like counting years of how long I've been drawing. Because it's like, I guess at that point you can say that I started treating it a bit more serious. And then I've been also doing commissions for like since I was like 14, 16, something like this. And when I was 14, I started doing commissions, but then when I was 15, I've took a 1-year break, and I've came back when I was 16, and I've been doing commissions ever since. So yeah, you know, that's the shtick. And yeah, I've been mostly drawing realism for most of the time. I've been making my own art style. I've been making my own art style for the past year or two when it comes to anime. and I've been drawing anime for like 2-3 years. So like, yeah, out of 20 years, 17 of them was like realism oriented, let's say. Maybe even more. Yeah, I think it was even more. When I started drawing anime, well, it was always something. I've been drawing for like 6 years. Hey, that's huge, actually. That's actually huge. So you've also got some, how to say this? You've also got some, years on your journey. That's really nice. And what is your like go-to style? Are you like anime artist, or do you prefer doing realism, or you have like your own kind of you know, half realism kind of thing going? Some small tools, a 1-ton arbor press, disc cutter, and crafting materials, like 1.5 kp. Damn, you've actually went on a spree right there, Zega. God damn. I wish I could send you some pics of my style. I have a lot of them. Actually, we have a Discord server. You can share them there. Wait, let me get a link. On YouTube it's in the description, but you're on Twitch, so I need to like copy the link to send you. Discord community, there you go. Oh, thank you, Zega. You've beat me to it. Okay. Got you. So yeah, you can send them right there. I also draw anime. That's really cool. That's huge. And about anime, are you folks watching something recently? Started something? I've been watching Akame ga Kill, old anime, relatively, and you know, relatively old, but you know, still quite cool. Quite nice. Binge 2 seasons of Marshall. Damn. For me, for some reason, I can't really get myself to watch stuff. So yeah. I've been, I guess I can say that I've been kind of struggling with watching some anime recently, because I'm only on episode 8 of Akame ga Kill, and it's been like 2 weeks, and usually 12 and 24 episode long season like anime I'm binging throughout one day. Like I can genuinely binge watch an anime during weekends, but for some reason I can't get myself to it. And it's not like I don't like anime. Like for example, it was like I was struggling through the Bonen no Zando because I was struggling through it and I kind of didn't want it to. It was like one of the cases. But I have to say I really like this anime. It's just I can't like focus on it. I don't know why. Like a very weird feeling. Don't like it. Oh yeah, the Akame ga Kill really cool anime. I think it was from 20. What year is it from? Is there more about the anime here? No. No. Damn. Oh, actually, I can go on the My Anime thing about it. 2014. It was aired in 2014. Can you believe, like 12 years ago, this anime was aired? Damn. Now that's something. That's genuinely unbelievable. Also, I really need to watch Marshall. I heard a lot of good about this anime. It was pretty mid. Marshall? Yeah. I mean, I guess comparable to like, oh, that's good, or funny as expected. I see. Oh well. Watch Dungeon Meshi instead. I've finished Dungeon Meshi. Unless there's second season out already. In full. Dungeon Meshi first season was goated. It was really darn good. I really liked it. Definitely extraordinary. There's a lot of black in this illustration. Mia's entire outfit is black, Nerissa's entire outfit is black. I guess that's cool to establish a couple things too for the art style. To be fair, I don't want to go God knows how, you know, detailed, I guess. I see that this is exactly what probably Renotune also goes for, because I see that he's not really... I'm noticing more and more stuff the more you're observing someone's art style, I guess, you know? And I'm noticing, for example, a couple tricks that Renotune probably used, or at least I'm using tricks that are allowing me to achieve similar things that Renotune is achieving, you know? And that's huge. That's nice. It's just a nice feeling to have something, possibility like this, you know? But I'm wondering, how do you feel about like spending a lot of time on one illustration? Because we do actually start spending way more on illustrations nowadays. Like, especially around the shading areas. That it makes me wonder, if I may say. So yeah. Also, the Discord's poll is done about. Hi Tony, glad to have you here. How are you? Hope how's it going? I think this is the first time you're out, so hope you find a coffee corner here. How are you? Hi. Why are you shirtless? Character design. I'm having a good day. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How are you? Doing good, doing good. It's 11:13 for me right now, so, you know, just chilling. It's Sunday, so unfortunately tomorrow I have to go to work, but, you know, it's nice. It's nice. Yeah, same, just chilling. Next promo goal, we collect Dono for Davis. Yeah. And doing my nails? Yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm always fascinated with nail art because, like, the for example with the nail art, because like the brush you have, it's just so it's too thick because it's made to like cover your entire nail quickly, and like I'm always in awe how people are capable to do those designs on the nails. I was at some point helping my sister to get the to get her nails done, and she asked me to, you know, there are smaller brushes for details. Yo, I see. At some point I was helping my sister to paint something on her nails. Thankfully it was easy design, but it was, I have to say, it was impossible at that point. There are people who do full portraits on nails, yeah, that's why I'm like in awe, because I've tried it for my sister nails, and it's, that's crazy. Yeah. Like, chapeau bas for those people. I mean, I have gotten better, but nowhere near that good. I guess practice means mastery, you know? I've tried it once in my life and I know it's like, yeah, I prefer normal brushes. You also learn tricks with time. Yeah, exactly. Like making a circle of dots and connecting them in the middle for a flower. Hell yeah. Also, people are using toothpicks, right? Because they're like leaving splotches. Hi Ren, glad to have you here. How are you? Hoping has gone. I've been good. Yeah, but there are also metal tools for that. Yeah. To be fair, I'm the kind of artist that prefers to go for as cheap as possible. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a Nerissa and Mio from Hololive. It's an illustration. OCR characters, I don't know. Those are VTubers from Hololive. Recently Hololive a festival, and there was some material for illustrations. Because basically Nerissa yoinked Mio's socks, apparently. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It's always cool to look through the tweets or shots for illustrations when it comes to VTubers. I find it quite nice to have some kind of interactions already, because you never know how certain VTubers will react to one another. If time taken is considered you're actually making socks, yes. Yes. Exactly. Oh my. We've actually spent like an hour to paint one sock. This one, it took me way too long to get into those shadings. Way too long than it's supposed to, actually. The hell, the pain was whoa, I can't speak. The pain was immense. There you go. That's what I wanted to say. Imagine just spending one whole hour just on rendering sock and redoing it several times just to make it look good, at least acceptable. From now on, all characters are gonna be barefoot. Just watch me. I mean, other socks are not really that difficult. It's just those are flaccid socks, if you know what I mean. They are not stretched, strained. Like on the, if those would be on the legs, they would be like. If you don't mind answering, what is your first language? Polish. I'm from Poland, so yeah. English ain't my first. Well, I guess obviously. Ah, it was sounding familiar. We're neighbors. Ayo? From which side? Germany. Ooh, nice. You know about socks and how it would look when wearing. Yeah, that's the, you know, that's the main thing about like drawing things like this. There's a huge difference between like, you know, elements. So yeah. Also, I feel like I've came back to my usual work regime. Usually I don't. Recently I was struggling a lot with like going around with, you know, working stuff out. And well, surprise, surprise, I've managed to finally get myself to just sit down and do things. Yesterday I've made silhouettes, 5 sketches, and 5 line arts throughout the day. Of course, I was still slacking off a little bit because I've played a little bit, then I've played more. You're doing your streams a day? 2 streams a day? So, but, well, actually this stream is going to, in plans, is to be 8 hours long. This endurance stream, I've made a plan for 8 hours. I don't want to cross that because at this point it's going to be like 6 PM for me when we're going to finish by plan. Of course it's huge because, like, huge stretch because usually I'm like streaming for hour to 2 hours, so it's like somewhere between on average. So like, yeah, I'm kind of throwing myself on deep water, but I really want to get into those like get into those long streams because I believe I'll be able to do much more and squeeze much more things, you know. I just want to make a test run. We'll see, maybe we are going to make those bi-weekly, who knows, or per month, we'll see. Like, or maybe it's just going to be random, like sometimes I'm just going to like, oh, shade more socks. Yes. We are going to shade more socks. I'm going to leave the all the socks on the every single illustration that we're going to make, and then just make 8-hour long stream where I'm going to just shade socks. Add socks on the horns. Yeah, imagine. Hell no. Oh my. Oh, WTF, they shipped the Arbor Press from Spain for free. It's like 10 kilograms. Holy damn. That's a lot. Whoa, you be working? Yeah. But like, usually I'm also capable to make colors and shadings on those with DHL. Okay, that's like, yeah, that's a miracle. 10 kilograms for free. Either in DHL, either there's like some kind of promo for shipping or something happened. I really like 25% price too. Damn, you cooked. Hold up. Are we actually done? Like for real, for real? At least with Nerissa. Yesterday you raided that goblin made me want to do 3D modeling again. Same. I've looked on the title and I was like, hey yo. 3D modeling? I want to get at least a low poly thing. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to try to make some low poly 3D characters for my game. Low poly is not easier. I mean, it's a step before the refinement you get in the full thing, right? Because you do low poly and then you're like... Usually not. Oh, I see. Well, that only shows how much I know about 3D modeling, I guess. Which is zero knowledge. I really need to get into Blender. Do you think I would be a taste this movie? Is this to do mid poly from the go? I see. With low poly, it's hard to see where to cut corners. Oh my. I'm either thinking of not making shadows, like highlights here, or like I need to... Blender's still really confusing for me. Same. Like the models I did last year with the girls, those were mid-high poly and had difficulty reducing the poly count. I see. Also, I need to get into spine a bit more. I've been playing a little bit with it, and I have to say, it's fun. I just need to get more into it. Everything helps me with render. Then with nails? Well, done with my nails? Let's go. I guess I can leave it like this. You don't want to ask my tarot cards a question? What are going to be the winning lottery numbers? Oh my. I can't do that. Yeah. What up with my date tomorrow? Oh, Zaga has some more fitting for tarot reading question. Let me ask. Takes a few minutes, be right back. Oh yeah. I'm going to the second fanciest place in the whole city. Damn! Zaga! You cooking? I hope not. Oh my. Why do I pay for... Oh my. Kitchen rental. Oh, we have a Japanese place where you can rent chefs. I have 7 cards. Which one do you want? To your house and bring equipment, the sushi and stuff in your kitchen. Let's go. 8. Oh wait. Fourth. Damn. I just like the number 8 and usually pick that and realize it's only 7 later. Oh my. the devil, but reversed. Reversed devil. Wait, devil lived? Devil meant trickery, right? Like trickery or something. But where's the tarot love meaning can signal that you may be breaking free from some negative emotional patterns or addictions that have stood in the way of you developing strong relationships. You may feel them more in control of your love life than ever. Despite some circumstances can also signal breaking away from a relationship with a domineering partner or a codependent relationship that was not allowing you to express your true self. You may have recognized that the bonds that tied you. I see. Oh my. You to your partner were ones that were not healthy or supportive. Continue to nurture your own independence and be proud of what you have done. Huh. So you should feeling more in control of love life and in codependency. Well, for sure I feel like in control. Oh my. Do me next. Can you check my work related situation? What I mean? Yeah. What is with work? I guess just how's the situation going to be? I hate my job and I want to, like, for example, make YouTube my job. Yours? Yeah, mine. But like, yeah. My boss is a busy freak. What are your abilities at work? Maybe about like changing my situation at work. I believe that's more like it. Should he resign? Also relationship at work. Maybe like relationship with the work. Should I resign or is there like some better possibilities out there for me that are awaiting and just need wait for me to fill out my plans, you know? Yeah. I think I've made that gold way too realistic. Dear Lord. Imagine. Where's the first link coming from? Link? From here. It's like over here there's like a button in the middle, and above the top and under the button there's this ring coming in, and that's creating this some kind of like ring hooked, and basically that's like connecting. I mean, not the drawing. Oh, what you mean, not the drawing? Then so the first one is an U shape. First is still like a circle, but it's like connectable. At least that's how I see it, you know? It looks like she wearing a collar under her collar. I mean, she might be as well. Like, to be fair, she kinda, you know, she kinda do be wild and like this. What characters do lately? Yeah. I suspect this is actually just a way for, you know, just because a lot of people are starting to get into this shit. So they're doing a lot of characters actually after it. A 6 card for you, which one do you want? Two. Card number 2. Oh, he has less cards. I suspect that it's a reading based on the feeling, so if there's no more feeling to the case, there's going to be less cards. Based on a call. You're watching any anime? Akame ga Kill. I'm watching Akame ga Kill. Slowly pushing through it, you know. Just having fun, I guess. Several cards in a row, and when my hands are all over cards, I feel the right card is in. I take all cards in my hand and let the person choose themselves. Not finished. Which app you're at? 8. Episode number 8. So a bit of luck too. In theory, it's supposed to be Destiny-like. 3 of Swords reversed. Yeah, it kind of seems right to the case of it. Things at work are starting to become bright again, stressful conflicts are beginning to resolve, and your outlook on and general happiness are improving as well. Your colleagues may have moved on from the conflict, or the person that was causing frustration has left. Everyone at work may instead of be focusing on forgiving past mistakes and working together on the future. Communication has improved, and there may be new processes in place to avoid the mistakes of the past. Sometimes, though this card can also point towards a worsening of circumstances, or with putting issues behind them, they can hold grudges and remain negative. Surrounding cards will give more context. What are the surrounding cards? Because like it's more like the latter one, so it's either good or bad. Yeah, I mean, cards like swords, they are just fulfillment. I believe there are swords and there's something else. And basically, they're like, I already put them away. It was a single card. Oh, I see. I see. It's more like the cases are worsening, actually. Tarot really is not magic. Yeah. To be fair, any kind of like magic-like things, alchemy and such. Okay, alchemy was like early science of chemistry, but like just to help you reflect on yourself. Yeah, most of those like, you know, prophecies and such supposed to like help you reflect on yourself, but more like meditating. Yeah, it's like giving you the cases and like what do you see in the surrounding based off of that, and like is it or is it not, what should I do, you know. And for me it's like the later one. Things are not getting better. Actually my boss is starting to trip more and more. So I even suspect that soon I might be jobless. On one hand it's good for me because I want to take care a little bit more on YouTube, you know, considering that I want to, you know, make that a thing, but then I'm going to lose like quite good income, so it's like, you know, never-ending spiral of like, oh, I want to take care of YouTube, but you know, I need income, so like, what do I do? At least good in Europe that we're receiving, you know, monetary support for unemployed people. So even if I'm going to lose my job, I can go to the offices and start getting like a monthly support, but it's not always. So the job hunt will remain and continue, but I know now a bit more stuff. Income is important, but outcome is importanter. Yes. Yes, because you need to be like more happy with yourself. You need to be happy with yourself and what you're doing. And if you are doing something you hate, you're going to burn out yourself really quickly, because burnout... First of all, burnout doesn't exist. It's like, first of all, laziness, and second of all, it's like loss of will to do things. And that comes from working but seeing no effects. If you're working and you see no effects, burnout is fatigue. Kind of, yeah. What up? As a psychology student, yeah. Burnout is an actual condition. I mean... if you are doing something you love, you are never going to be burned out. It changes your brain chemistry. You know, it's like one of those things. Like some people are going to say one, some people are going to say the second. For me, burnout is like Sisyphus work. You're going to work, working for 8 hours a day. Sure, you are getting paid, but there's no improvement of your conditions. You're doing meaningless tasks. You're every single day you're going through the same things. Like your boss yelling at you for things you never haven't done. It's like more of a depression signature than depression imprint on you than condition itself. Because like you are getting all those things are like getting on you, and it's like burning your mind because you're like doing something meaningless while your brain thrives for something more, thrives for something much greater, you know. And it's like constantly the same case, right? And like you're spiraling and spiraling and spiraling and spiraling and spiraling. And it's like, you know, burnout changes into depression. Oh no, you want to do an impact? Yes, kind of. Because like you're doing tasks, you're doing things, you're doing something. You want to see something coming out of those tasks, right? And it's like when you're not doing this, it's like, why am I even doing those things? You're starting to question yourself why you're doing those tasks, why you're doing those things in your routine. And that's what, in theory, the burnout is, right? That's why I'm kind of assigning it to laziness, because also like, let's say if you are drawing and you say, oh, I'm burned out from drawing. No, you're just lazy, because like you are going to make an impact. You're drawing, and at some point you're going to finish your artwork. It's just because you're like, let's say you need a break because you're just tired, for example, right? When it is described as a short-term depression that can be better with less work and more vacations and things, taking things slow. Yes, yeah. So like on one hand, like yeah, because it fits. Like, so like, you know, vacation is good. Yeah, vacations are good. I'm going to have mine in May, and we are going to have at the start of April probably a couple days off. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm going to be at my work until then. But yeah, that's that. I like so much whatever happened with this illustration. I just love the shading on the hairs. I love shading on the clothing. It's like huge improvement from our previous works. And I can show you our previous work, like directly previous one, because we've been working on a thing. The sock is great. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So like, this is the very previous. What you do in your vacation? I'm going to probably chill mostly, play some games. I'm like, to be fair, I might stream. It's going to be like, I'm just going to chill out to the maximum at that point. I don't think I'm going to try to push myself, God knows how much. I'm going to like try to still squeeze in things. Just go to Greece or Croatia. That's the thing, I don't feel well in the idea that I'm going to depart with just on a whim, mostly because you know, mostly because the thing is just, you know, problematic. Bro, what am I seeing? What up? What are you seeing? And just for a minute, yeah. So this is like the old illustration, the one that we've done literally on the previous illustration thing. This is the illustration right after this. So you can see how much of a difference there is in that, and I want to retain this quality, but that means I have to do way more work in my, you know, we can meet on halfway in Slovakia. Yeah, but like I don't want to leave my mom. Like, you know, I just would feel bad knowing that I'm going to leave her because she's not doing the best. Dude, can she drink? Yeah, she can, yeah. But like, you know, the thing is like, I mean, I guess I could take my mom for a thing, but she doesn't speak English. So, yeah. Also, Mio has a stripe on her hair that I've totally omit. And I can close references for her. But yeah, I need to take red and need to make the coloring here. She's not doing the best. But she went to Norway. No. We're planning on... If I need to choose clothes, I have a party to attend today. Ooh. Depends what's the party? What's the occasion? Let me help you. I'm actually going to also have a party. Well, not like today, on April 25th, on Saturday. I'm going to attend my niece. I forgot to ask. Oh my. I'm going to attend my niece's first birthday, first year, and her baptism. Because we make parties for baptisms. Maybe marriage. I'm probably gonna go with coat. Yeah. Try to go for like casual. Imagine it's a costume party. Yeah. Go with business casual and put on some clothing, you know, some further on clothes. Is Ren a guy? I forgot to ask. Gonna go make food now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you more often. Well, we still got some time to go, so, you know. See you later. Yep. Auf Wiedersehen. Yeah. I'm currently rendering in Blender on no GPU, so my PC is crying. God damn! To be fair, I started rendering this artwork from black. I mean, the, you know, Mia. We're going to soon. Why not rendering on GPU? Huh? Wait, I understood like they don't have the GPU. Yeah, VTuber model is just rotating. Mm-hmm. I want to finish so many anime. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Okay. Damn. Surprisingly, I'm managing to do this really nicely. Like holy. Oh damn. So basically, there's going to be like a white kind of fog on Mio too, more or less around this area, right? Behind Nerissa, just to like lighten things up and show her fingers, because it's just going to be like very difficult to see anything. Let's just mark this area, possibly to cut off it. Shoot. Okay, wait. I think it's already cut off well enough. No, it is not. How? No idea. Maybe like this? No, it's still marking everything else. That's bizarre. Wait. Okay, I guess I'm just going to mark everything from here. So after we'll, finish coloring, finish coloring. After we'll be probably done with the skirt of hers, we'll probably move to 7 Deadly Sins Origins. Just to rest a little bit from the things. Okay. Now let's black. This one should be easy to shade, at least. Okay. Oh. So far so good. I have a lot of energy myself. I kind of I think it's because I'm not really that talkative as usually because I'm actually in power saving mode. Considering that I want to stream for 8 hours, so I guess it's also good because there's a higher chance that we'll manage. And I suspect that we're literally one stream away from finishing this entire illustration, to be fair. Okay. But what, not doing background, but what will even be the background here? Yeah, so basically I am going to do the background, but it's going to be like in the previous illustration, you know, just some items. Just some items, not full backgrounds, not like elaborated, God knows what kind of internal, like interior compositions. Just like, just some items for the internal thing to fulfill the composition for the character, and then we'll call it done, you know? That's the thing. So probably we're going to add like a couch or a bed on which Mio is going to lay on. We're going to add how's it called? We're going to add oh, the cut, but yeah. Why does a paper cut hurt more than a knife cut? Because paper cuts are they're thin, and basically thin cuts are hurting more. Hi daily bot. Oh my, imagine. It's more concerning how you know about a knife art. You forgot your referral code after the link. Oh my. Imagine. Right. I suppose? Yeah. It looks a-okay. Acceptable. Yeah. So what's left? Actually, what's left is... Yeah, I believe on the next stream we're going to be done. Because what's left is actually finishing those along with hers and so her shirt, her hairs and accessories. Yeah. And then just the background elements. But that's like, we've actually made like a huge thing. I'm wondering if actually we can maybe expand it a little bit, you know what I mean? What? No, wait. That and that. Oh, okay, now I see what was the issue. Maybe like this, you know, because there was like way too much negative space here. And I guess some cutout, it's still good. Looks cool. Alrighty. I'm going to switch now to yeah. Oh, that's actually huge. The one health fragment, that's really cool artwork. Jump scare, yeah. Oh my. Sate. Let me turn on a 7 deadly sin. Oh, it needs an update. Wait. Let's see how huge the update is going to be. Is it going to download? .2 gigabytes of an update. Slap me stupid and pound my ass. Like, who makes such things? When you try to play, yeah. I swear to God. It shouldn't take long. I guess while it's downloading, we can talk, maybe? I think. Actually, I could like sit down and try to finish the rest of the illustration while it's downloading. That's crazy thing going on. Huion. Bah, it's almost half, so it won't take long. To ask, what's that tattoo on the character design? It's so basically Devis is Devis comes from tribe. Kind of reminds me of a Pokemon, does it? Damn. So Devis comes from Nomad clan, which and basically the thing he has on the chest, the tattoo, is actually the tattoo of that clan. It's called Eye of Moriarty, because Moriarty was the one who created the clan. So basically, you know, it's like eye that's supposed to look over the clan members, basically. Let's create our own clan, imagine. I'm thinking, because I'm having munchies. I don't know why, but how it would be called? Shoot, I don't know. So I've got those. I've got those candies. Mr. Sims Red Death Ultra Sour. And I've seen people like dying from eating it, I guess, on camera. Let me like, huh? How? I mean, like, it's just so sour that they like start to, you know, they're starting to tweak. Hmm. Hmm. Candy is really huge, by the way. You know, you have like couple thresholds of sourness. Mm. And you know that feel when sourness is turning into bitterness? Hmm. There's so many like sour things, but apparently it doesn't even have like any mm, any information regarding the vitamin C. Mm-hmm. So lemon acid, apple acid, and sodium bicarbonate, I think it's called. The things that are making it sour. Two types of acids. One is apple based, one is lemon based, and some kind of sodium something. Sodium carbonate, bicarbonate, or something like that. This is why I hated chemistry. Yeah. Like, damn. I have to say, there's like, they did not even taught how to make a boom. Why do you want to learn how to make a boom? Holy. Brother. Why, brother? Ouch. There we go. Nanatsu no Taizai Origins downloaded. Finally. For God's sake, man. Can you imagine we're nearly at the middle of the everything? "30 more minutes before the freaking maintenance ends, for God's sake." Imagine there's another update inside. Yeah, there is. 30 more minutes, bruh. Yeah. Damn, what we doing though? Okay, you know what? Okay, let's just get back to it, eh? Brother. I mean, yesterday they didn't say anything about it. Did you miss me like I miss whiskey? Why miss whiskey? Imagine though. You just imagine. I can't believe that this is actually happening, man. I can't believe that it's actually happening. God damn it. Can you sing PL songs? Yes, but I don't know that many. Unfortunately. What Polish songs do I know? Na szlak moich blizn poprowadź pale, by nasze drogi spleść gwiazdą na przekór. You know, like this kind of thing. I'm not really a fan of Polish songs. I believe we're not really good musicians. There are some good instrumentalists though, but we're not really good musicians. Well, I guess we're going to just try to finish all of it before we even, you know, just to make sure that we're not going to just sit here and wait for, you know, everything to be done like this. 30 more minutes of updates. Brother, why? I hate it, but what can be done, eh? We're almost done with this illustration too. And it's gonna take even more time getting inside, yeah. I mean, in theory, we can play some Lego games. I think I have Lego Batman downloaded. I wanted to play the entire thing, the entire series of Lego games, you know? Huh. I'm I'm actually wondering what next to do, because I do want to make the work on the portfolios. I believe we are going to try to work on those, but in theory I can also make those illustrations my portion of my portfolio as some, well, of course not like this one, maybe, or maybe actually. But also like a lot of it's going to be also really difficult because, for example, a lot of things, right? A lot of like companies are going to demand from you illustrations that are going to fit into the style they kind of operate in. So I guess you want to, it's like making a portfolio on the, after a long time of playing some games, I just end of playing those games like a troll. Oh my. Yeah. I really want to, I really want to play some Lego games though. I haven't really done that in a while. That brings in some memories. It might be a bit more difficult to actually set things up. I need to prepare shit. You know what I mean? Guess what? I've never tried any Lego games before. They're quite chill, and actually, they can, like, of course, sense of humor is targeted for younger audiences, but the gameplay is quite nice. I like the idea of like walking around, building things, like resolving problems by finding certain elements. You know what I mean? If there's boom, I'm in. Oh my. Boom? Hell yeah. Yeah, I gave her a little bit more like brought in because she's like actually like bent around, like, she folded like a launcher. Launcher. There you go. WTF happening? What do you mean? This is my laundry. We're about to play the game, we've downloaded the game, but after turning it on, it just so happens that there's still like half the socks came out compared to what I put in. What? How? You're thinking about maid outfit? Yes, yes, I'm going to put on a maid outfit. We had like 10 pairs and only 5 pairs came out, bruh. When was the last time you fed your laundry? The washing machine? Yeah. Did you fed your washing machine recently? I feed it regularly. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you forgot, since it ate some of your socks. Maybe it was a mimic. Yeah. Imagine. Try to use Zoltrack. Actually, Zoltrack does sound like a freaking cleaning product. I wonder how the second season of Freerun is going to go. Because they're still releasing it, right? I assume there's only a couple episodes left. Freerun is actually one of the anime that I'm still expecting to finish soon too. Surprisingly, it really consumed me. I believe it's one of the very few that I've managed to like get into like really quickly. Because some anime, sure, I can watch relatively quickly too, but it takes some time for me to get into it, you know? That's why sometimes it takes me even 2 days to finish 14 or 12 episodes. But Frieren was like a quick watch, so that was nice. Same with Dungeon Meshi actually. Dungeon Meshi was also like relatively quick to watch. I think I've watched it because yeah, I think I've watched like Frieren and then I've started watching Dungeon Meshi on Sunday on the very next day because I've had also like a very fast to see very quick, how do you call it, very quick episode of One Piece arc. There you go. I don't know why I actually struggle to talk today. I don't like it. I shouldn't be. Probably we are going to finish it then, this illustration, and then we are going to check if the freaking Nanatsu no Taizai is, you know, finally, you know, done. And I suspect that I can now, yeah, I can select everything here and just color the hairs with more ease. Okay. Okay. I believe the more difficult elements are about to be done right now. And by more difficult elements, read her. Like, goddamn. I can't believe that I was so unlucky to actually have, you know, Natsu no Taizai not being capable to be playable at this peculiar time. Literally in this specific moment. Okay, let's just do it like that then. And this. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Now let's select those colors. It's fun to listen to others' story. You have no idea what BS they will put out. What you mean? Others' story? People's story, dude. Oh. I think I get it. I have to eat. Yeah. Eat. Used to eat at 7:38. Oh my. Am I getting hungry too? Got pavled by the stream, I think. Yeah, might have been as well. Oh no. Getting hungry too, yeah. I'm saving space for party though. I think I've got some nachos just to snack on real quick. I always find that name funny. Nachos? It means to dance here. Oh. It sounds like, oh. Damn. Yeah, sorry, I've zoned out again. Oh my. Yeah, it's one of those times, I guess. Right before I was wearing a t-shirt and I wore shirt and coat above it. Oh my. Right. We'll have to also clear out things a little bit, I think. And we're almost done with this illustration in full. We'll just need to make the freaking background elements at this point. Are you still not done? I had to wait for 30 minutes. Did 30 minutes passed? Let me quickly check. Hi all, good to have you here. How are you? How's it going? How are you? Good to know you're still holding up, respectfully observing your artwork. I like the colors. Wait, because I need to like drag the game down. There's no notification that it's not there. Glad to know you're still holding up, respectfully observing your artwork. I like the colors you use for the black part of the clothing. It's easy on my eyes. Yeah, like there's a lot of blacks, and unfortunately, black is a very overpowering color. And actually, in art, you shouldn't be using like pure black as a form to color something. It's because you can't really shade it, so it's just going to look flat. And the best way is to use this some kind of like graphite black, you know, to finish it up. And you know, I think the game is already up, but I want to, at this point, like, finish. At this point, I want to finish shading Mio. And hey, Al, how have you been? How have you been, buddy? You're one of the newcomers, so I'm always glad to see you. I end up using complete black and white. I see. Well, the white is still kind of like okay, but you won't be able to make highlights. But if something is white, it's already bright AF, so you don't really need to do highlights on this. Those are IRL. There are pure white things too. But if you look closely at anything that's black with like coloring and such, it's not black. It's not pure black. Vanta black is a black paint, and you can see how that it's like a pure black paint, right? And you can see how it's reacting with the surrounding, how 2D the objects seem to be. That is actually because of that specific the same problem that as on art, right? You just simply don't get details when something is pure black. Hence why, you know? So that's quite an interesting concept, I would say. And I feel like a lot of artists are also forgetting about this, because I see more and more like a lot of people still using like pure black for the coloring. It's, you know, it's one of those things, basically. Yeah. And I think we done now. So what the line work to it's better to not use complete black. It is. So basically the rule, because I think I didn't finish my thought, there's a rule to only use pure black, like complete black, for line art purposes only, and pure white for the highlights only, just so you know everything would have its place, basically. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. And well, last thing that's left is just the like couch that Mio would be laying on or something, and I guess we're done. And for that, I guess we can move to Nanatsu no Taizai finally. Yeah. America East. I'm going to hold up the music. Yeah. So that's it. That's it. You know. Okay, we can play. Yeah. Finally. So the deal is that I want to unlock every single possible thing here, and then walk around and make the side missions. So I think, like, yeah, castle second floor. I want to visit this, and I assume that I have to go here, and then I'm going to be able to access those three. So I think after unlocking those two, I'm going to warp around and do some side missions. Grind this on, yeah. So I think we're just going to go up and I'm going to basically do some side missions for it. My time has come. Oh. Oh. I see, I see. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. So I'm assuming this is where we want to go. Let's go now. Bye bye. Bye bye, Ren. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. Hold up. Wait. Oh. Do you think they done it on purpose? Lol. Should I be here? There's not even a single NPC here. I don't think I should be here. Oh, there are some. Crane. Damn, man. Damn. This unlocked. Elijah engraving merchant. Okay, let's track to this point then. I wasn't expecting to have case like this. Ah, shoot. Shoot. I'm trying to go on it too fast. I hate when the staminas are in games just like that. Because I want to have dynamicness in my game. I want to be able to like move around freely and fast. That's why in games like this, like I was doing the same thing in Genshin Impact or Wuthering Waves. Like I just prefer to unlock every single possible fast travel and just move around the map like this, because like, especially when there's like zero possible zero possible way for me to just quickly move around, it's, it stops to be anyhow interesting, And meanwhile, everyone wants their games to be interesting, but they want think even a moment to sit down and like, oh yeah, I think we should work a little bit on our I think we should actually think a little bit on our traveling, right? And lo and behold, that's actually it. Shoot. Okay. The thing is up there, so. Also, this reminds me of that area in how's it called? That area in, was it Lotro Online, right? Lotro Online, Legends of the Ring? What? You know? Yeah. And you know what? There's also a bunch of those things here. Okay, let's warp here. Yeah. Let's warp here and let's start doing the first side missions. I'm going to try to clear out this map before we, you know, go to places. Oh, a chest. Actually, wait a minute. Flame all. Drop bundles. There are 3 bundles. There we go. Yep, and yep. We've got level 7, so that's 100 more to those. Do you think that we're going to actually have anything good? You still need Meliodas tutorials to be done. Okay, I can't draw. I need to stop riding. I need to dismount, okay. Why you can't draw when you're mounting something? Not enough star memory. Star fragments. Star memory. Seriously? They really have to introduce even more? I thought I've got 1. Damn. I really hate the sheer fact that, you know. Okay, 5. Oh, okay, and now I can go with this. So 5, we need 10. So 3,000 of those fragments and we can get 10 pulls, huh? Okay, then. We've got Hendrickson. And bunch of weapons. I feel scammed. I genuinely feel scammed. Like, why? Why is it like that? Come on. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's give him the freaking weapons. I genuinely feel scammed because of it. Game shouldn't be making pulls so ridiculous. There's way more characters that you can add from the get-go, so like if this is the reason why, I don't think it would be even like good to play from the get-go. You know what I mean? It would be better to just sit down and wait a little bit. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't get those yet. Okay, whatever. Prince Tristan. What brings you to such a lovely space? You look a bit troubled. Is something wrong? You see, out of nowhere, some strange land appeared near the ranch. A black foreboding energy. The most sensitive horses were spooked immediately. Black and land is there too. Okay. So we need to like take care of something, right? The horses are feeling stressed. Oh, I can check. Okay, so that's what it is. Let's track the quest. So there's basically like some kind of case going on here. I see. Wereburst, eh? I'm definitely taking this up. Okay. Easy enough. At least it's good that you can get a lot of star fragments too. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping that at some point we're going to have ability to see the star fragments like laying on the ground, basically. Let's start tracking to this area, so we're going to get these two. I'm going to then teleport here and get those two. Oh, okay, wait. I see what you did there. Okay, so they wanted me to do this. And now I need to pick that thing up. Set it here. Yeah. And we can open the chest. That's nice. Use of movement in the Book of Stars. Okay. So it's oh, so those are just the things that are like allowing us to like bring the thing in. Let me just use the thing, I assume. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I want to stop tracking this. I guess I want to start tracking this and just warp here. At least, thankfully, the warp is really fast. Surprisingly. Let's see. Okay, a chest. That's nice. A camping, I assume. We're drawn in. Oh. Okay, there's a crap all of those things here. I'm going to skip this side mission talk. I think it's going to be better. Also, I think it was done just so perfectly that you can just jump in like that. Oh wait, what? Yeah. You know, just to quickly get moving on here and... Hell yeah. That was completed. Okay, what next? Thankfully, those side quests are really fast, actually. Thankfully, I wasn't expecting them to be like that. Oh, we've got a chest. Oh, I think that's the first one. Hell yeah. Oh. So I thought that this is where it's going to go. And we have to open the chest, I assume? No. We have to like find something in here. Oh. Is that it? Okay, let's... Okay, so that was the quest? They picked up a different quest? No, that was it. They kind of overuse these kind of Unity visuals lately. Yeah, true. True. Unfortunately. It's just... Yeah. I don't know if... You know... The Palworld, Blue Protocol, etc. Yeah. Even the game with the edible furries. Yeah. That's something that I can't really, you know, understand myself. Like, maybe it's just because they don't want to, like, like, spend too much money on it. You know what I mean? So they just end up overusing those. Oh yeah. Wait, that's like 700. Oh, they want us to be here. Guess what? By the way, it's so cool for me that Gila has that dark aura. Yeah, but we're getting the same asset store stuff. Yes, because it's most likely, like, probably the best looking one. Oh wait, go? Um, um, what happened? I've became a wall. Even the sim running animation, yeah. Like, I don't even know what to assign it to. I feel like nowadays just games are getting more and more lazy over time. Even lazier than they used to be recently. Because they've been crossing some borders, let's be real. Broda. I think it's going to be easier to go there from the hunter's hut. Yeah. Hell yeah. But this is like, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it makes me wonder. You know? Where do we go with all that? If that makes sense. Because the more and more games seem to overuse the Unity store assets, or seem to be like that. And what does that leave us, you know? Nothing really, if you ask me. As in, same animation as BP? That sucks though. Looks the same too. Imagine. Yoink. Yeah, you know, the more you're saying this, the more I see it. I do recollect that even the layout of the buttons is the same. Y to get the thing while riding on the uh while riding on the thingy, you know, on your how is it called? While riding on your mount, hit X to fast travel. There are a ton of mechanics as assets too. Yeah, that is true. Do you want us to go all the way there? Oh shoot, okay. Let's just travel then. I guess you're right. But doesn't that seem a bit like spitting in the face of the customer? You know, like you're not at this point you're not placing any kind of work into the game. Hey, we've got level 8. Let's go. I mean, we're basically clearing out everything here, so we good. Yeah, we can claim all codex. I wonder what else is going to be there from enemies. Or just the bell pepper as new one. Damn. Hell yeah. Doubt we can do anything. I don't feel like working on those characters. Let me see. We still have here 2 missions. And you know what? I think... I mean, since we are here, let's go all the way there. That'll be pain in the ass, but, you know. It's going to be even bigger pain in the ass to go there without, like, you know. Oh. That looks like there's some, like it's supposed to be here, some kind of riddle. And there is, okay. Cool. Like, my biggest pain is that actually we don't really get normal summons, you know what I mean? That we are forced to summon for both weapons and characters at the same time. That is, as a matter of fact, causing a lot of issues, you know what I mean? It makes me kind of worried about the state of things. Well, well. Hmm. Okay. Then we need to like find something about this man, I guess. Guardian Rapier. Oh, we can fish. Nothing but trash. Wait, check the first. So we have to actually go in here? Man, that's crazy. No. What's the fishing mechanic? It's literally like Blue Protocol. No, it is not. Well, that's interesting. Blue Protocol fishing is different. Okay. There's something. And there's another thing. Okay. Got it. Resembles WoW more. Huh. Okay, let's start tracking and warp because we are literally in no piece of nowhere. Yoink. Hey, let's go. Oh wait, wait, I think we need to like hmm, or like missions or something like this. I want to enhance Gala as much as possible. Codex? Not the codex. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I'm kind of lost here. Where do I have all the missions? Quests, there we go. I'm blind. A status report. No, here. Start tracking. Go. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, I want to just open the chest. I wonder how many chests do we have we've already finished and how many are still left. Okay, we've got a bunch of some young frogs, I assume. Okay. Oh, always the Pal World sound. Yeah. When you're opening the chest, right? I knew I've heard this one somewhere. What? A new codex entry? Oh. Yeah. I think so too. Huh. Ah, gee. Hell yeah. Mysterious Crescent Moon Island? Okay. Yeah, let's... Huh. And one more and we should be Gucci. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop. Now they want us to go there. Don't we have like a teleport there? No, we do not, surprisingly. Okay, I'll be damned. Oh wow. Uh, well... It's not that far away if you just, you know... So you can move to that crescent island, huh? Really? Uh, okay, wait. Come on! How am I supposed to go there? If I can't take a hold of anything. Here, there you go. Who the hell are you? Oh, bro's just selling shit. Okay, cool. Traveling merchant type shit. Okay, I don't think I need to like click anything. No! I thought like dive like... And why there, of all the places, in that peculiar point, why there ain't no, like, a single thing, like, showing, like, hey, actually you can, like, teleport here and just... Why is it? Of all the elements that they could actually make. I hate it. Oh wait, actually, I need to change the thing. Deadly scenes. Ori. Huh? Ori. There we go. Ready. Just so we wouldn't confuse people. Really. I mean, it'll be better if I'm going to like... Okay, let's just do this. Not clicking anything anymore. Nah, I'm done. Let's just correct shit so we wouldn't fall. So there's a bunch of codes to redeem. I think we're going to land here, open this thing up, and we can, you know. Hell yeah. Oh, and there's Banacro. Huh. Okay. So we'll be able to teleport here to fight with Banacro. Okay, cool. We've got 52 out of 91 main quests. I'm assuming that this is like... This is for Leonas, the entire like area here. This area. Moving here, yeah, those are like shifting. So like over here we've got like almost all the main quests, like about 39 more. We've done all 7 out of 7 side quests. That's nice. 108 regional quests. That's crazy. When are we going to get all of those? What's going on? And there's going to be 1 hidden quest. I think we can try to look for those. And 49 stars? We've opened only 29 chests out of 167. And the viewpoints. I believe the viewpoints are also going to be quite important after a while. Well, let's teleport here because there are 2 side quests that we want to still track. Then did this chest thing too. Oh my. Okay. Oh, we can capture things now. Wait, I don't understand the assignment. What do I have to do now? Little birdie friend. Why don't you read it? Because I should... In the creatures roaming the world, there are some that can be taken in as allies with Ashu potions. Even a young giant bird can be befriended immediately. Capture a young giant bird, but how do I use the potion? No, like I understand what the assignment is, just how do I use the potion? Give you some more, but you'll only be able to use them here. Okay, I've got 3 potions. Huh? Why it went small? I don't know. It's supposed to be giant. Create faint potion charm. So I have to do this here. Okay, and we can pick them up. The time waste, yeah, I know. Capture dusk bison. Okay, wait. Bug, potion, select. Oh, okay, I can select them here. Hell yeah. What? Brother, but like, I can't make the potions anymore. The hell you mean captured? Like, how am I supposed to make the freaking potions without the... Ask the quest giver? Yeah, but where is he now? He told me to like go here and I don't see him anymore. He ain't... Oh, there he is. Bro, like... I can't talk with him. Object permanent skill. Bruh, I can't talk with him. Craft a polish. Bruh. I can see him, so he doesn't exist. Shut up. Is Anessa here? No. Bruh. Like, genuinely, I can't. I can't. Okay, I'm gonna salvage the thing. Still can't. I still can't. Okay. One way to another. I'm actually. I'm actually feeling a bit tired. I wanted to make endurance stream. I've planned everything for 8 hours, and I feel like I'm capping up for. Can't even craft those mods? No. I don't think so. Yeah. Damn, that's junky as fuck. I can go there to buy those mods, but okay, I think we're going to wrap up though the stream. I really darn tired and I want to really eat something right now. Like I'm peckish AF. So, and I see that YouTube is capping already on the possibilities to talk. I'm in food coma. Alrighty. So, folks, thank you all for coming and joining. Stay creative, and I hope to see you all in the next one.